You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
Onward!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. And open. And open. Table. Take this. Oh my God.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
sure know how to fight. Let's go.
Concentrate.
Take this.
I see it. And open. Oh my might. Coming at you. Tables turn. And open it.
Take this.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Prepare for pain. Take that. Time to act. And open it. Take this. Coming at you. See it.
Begin the advance!
Turn the table. Time to act. Oh my God.
I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated. And open. Open it. Coming at you. Tables turn. Time to act. Oh my God. Now. Take that. Coming at you. Turn the table. Open it. Take that. Die. Time to act. And open. Touch your down. Oh my God. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Got this.
Let's give it together.
Touch your down. Time to act. Open it. And open it.
Rough.
I see it. Time to act. Oh my God. Open it. Take it. Head it. Open it. Touch your tap. Oh my God.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go. I will break you. Time to act. Bring him down. An opening. Take two. An opening. Obliterate you. Take that. An opening. Whoa. An opening. Take that.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
Tables turn. Take this. Take this. Take this! Coming at you, Dax! All my might! How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Bear witness to my power. All my might! Take this. Head in. Defense here. Time to act. Counter attack. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sends here! Turn the tables! That it! Take this! Now! Time to act! With all my might!
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? Be careful when you venture outside of the city. There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuanshu's...
Xiao Pei as far as...
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
You seem quite confident, but beware. This opponent won't be so easily dealt with. They have survived this long without their leader through constant pillaging.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these Yellow Turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust.
Huh?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take this.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I heard the capital has been practically reduced.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! I see ya!
All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Tables turned. Time to act. Now.
Looking rough.
Take this! Take this! Whoa. Take this! Turn the tables! Now! Time to act! Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Whoa. Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as well.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Now!
Take this! Now! Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's get serious.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Counterattack. Time to act. Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Time to act. Time to attack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Sacred Bird protect. Now. That is. This'll do. Now. All my life. Take this! Let's do this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Looking rough. Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough. Hunter down. Got this. Let's get serious. All my might. Now. Whoa. Time to act. Easy. Looking rough. It's not over yet.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
With all my might. I've been waiting. I'm struggling now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. I can see it all. In spite of everything, here we are.
Here
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
those rumors about that mysterious beauty.
Everyone said the capital would be safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All right.
Take this.
All my life.
Take this. Take this. Sacred Bird potatoes. Now. With all my might. Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! This'll do. Let's go. Take this! Sacred Bird potatoes. Now. Take this! Nice. With all my might. Looking rough. Tables turned. There we go. Looking rough. Take this. Take this! Whoa. Oh my God! Whoa. Looking rough. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Now.
Lord Shangpu scolded me.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Oh, time to act. This territory is ours. Now, whoa.
You are swift
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
There we go!
Let us observe for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge! What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity. On my mark.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't have time to think about what's next.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Got this.
Swift
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! We must assess the situation. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush!
Looking rough. Let's get serious. Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Now!
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals. Gives us access to all sorts of new goods.
I need to keep dead. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Take this.
Even now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Yes! Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Whoa. All my might! Take this! We end this here! This'll do. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Every night they're feasting.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's Art of War. Ah, the Art of War.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird potatoes.
Take this! Sense here!
This'll do.
Take this! With all my might! Sense here! Take this! With all my might!
This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop.
Lord Chengpu scolded me. Lord Hung...
Now, looking rough.
enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Now!
All of you, follow me!
What a nuisance.
The enemy officer
I shall
has
deal
been
with
defeated.
it.
Take this! This territory is ours.
Let's give it to them!
Take this!
Amazing! You are swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Halt. Let us observe for now.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge!
This appears to be as far as we go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
Excellent
has been
opportunity.
defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Take this. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard there's another big
Lord
conflict.
South.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
This'll do. This territory is ours. Now! All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Now, let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
This'll do. Take this! Now! Time to act. Now!
A question for you. What is the Imperial... I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my...
Take this. Take this. Stop stealing already.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Looking rough.
With all my might.
Take this!
With all my might. This ends here! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for something.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone said the capital would be safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Easy.
Take this! With all my might! Take this! Nice! Take this! Sacred Bird protect us! Now! With all my might! This'll do. Hunt him down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Now! In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Time to act. Take this.
Looking rough.
With all my might. This'll do. Time to act. Take this. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Easy. Sacred Bird, protect us. Take this. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. You don't hear anything. An opening! An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this!
I think this is
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Time to act. Time to attack.
just saw a man who shined like the sun!
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kongsun Zan. Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised. I'm just glad to see you in good health. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path. I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. Oh, a gift for flattery too. Always useful. You can practice more at the feast I have prepared. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. A close call, you say? You take advantage of my goodwill. Few others dare speak to me the way you do. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go. Indeed. Ha 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 ha! Take this!
Take this! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Under that! Enough. This territory is ours.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jiezhou has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? I'm glad I could pique your interest. Now, let us speak a little more. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. Precisely. The one true answer to what I desire. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun San. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. No, it is you who underestimates your own value. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that what you think? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics. Very good of you.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Now! Take this! Time to act! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go! Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
Time to attack!
All my might!
Now! Take this! There we go! Whoa! Take this! Devil's turret! Take this! Time to act. Take this! Devil's turret! Take this!
Bring him down.
Take this! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
Let's go. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
What are you waiting for?
Let's get this fight started!
Take this! All my might. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Obliterate you! The enemy officer has been defeated. They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
I just saw a man who shined like the
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
This'll do. Now!
Sen's here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. See you. Take this! Guard! Looking rough. Looking rough. Now! Eat guard! Guard! Eat guard! I see you. Situation. Sacred Bird protects the enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Lord.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us in.
counting on you.
Take this! Coming at you! Coming at you! Time to act. Let's end this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than...
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
That it!
You to battle. Prepare yourself.
I see you.
All my might.
There we go.
All my might.
The enemy officer.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I've been waiting for this.
All my might.
Whoa, looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Time to act. Time to act. This'll do.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! All my life. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Sen's here. All my might. Looking rough. Time to act. Sen's here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Counterattack.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation anyway. I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Begin the advance!
Take that!
Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Looking rough.
Let's go!
And open.
Easy.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take a seat. An opening. Nice.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
And open.
Time to act.
Take this.
Take this. An opening.
Tables turned. Bring them down.
Take it rough. Time to act.
All my might. Invested. The enemy officer. Been defeated. Open. Time to act.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Take that! Go for me! We'll break you! Concentrate! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. Time to act. All my might. Now.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since.
I spent everything I had.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can...
An open all my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
This territory is ours.
Take that! An opening!
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Time to get going. Everyone! On me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Keep your guard up.
Let's go.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Take that! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back for now. Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
An opening! Let's cover some ground! An opening! Time to act. Take that! An opening! All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Take this.
Well done! Most impressive.
Take that! An opening! Take that! An opening!
This territory is ours. Let's go.
An opening! Take this! Prepare for pay!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Hold up! Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to. I do love a good ambush. Let's put our backs into this!
Wipe out the lot of them!
Ambush. Not bad.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Oh my lord! Things are going
swimmingly. This is our chance to put our skills on display.
Has been defeated.
We won't let it go to waste.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
This is how you do it!
It's over. An officer? You must be kidding!
Take this.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Got this. Gotta be quicker than that.
Let's end.
Let's go. And open. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Got you. Sacred Bird, protect us. Looking rough. This one. Whoa. Bear with me. It's been easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Take that! Leave an opening! An opening! An opening!
Let's go. Take this. Let's go. Take that. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. Let's go. Let's go.
Dire situation. Is there no way through?
And open.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try.
Concentrate.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
We go.
Prepare for pain.
Turn the tables. This'll The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Let's go.
An opening! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Whoa. Take this! An opening!
An opening!
What's next?
Now! How's your back? I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Let's go. Now, time to act. Let's get serious.
Take that!
Whoa.
Take this! Take this!
Whoa.
Take this!
An opening.
Take this!
Take this.
Take this!
I see it.
All my might! There we go! How's your jack?
Take that.
All my might!
Attack.
sharp. Not even close to being done. Loose! I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Let's go. Take this.
Looking rough.
No witness to my life.
Sacred Bird protect us.
Take that. Turn the tables. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa. I've been waiting for this.
Got you.
I challenge you to battle.
This'll do. Prepare yourself.
Sacred Bird protect us.
This'll do.
Take this!
Take this.
Sacred Bird protect us.
All my might.
Looking rough. There we go.
All my might. Bring them down.
Take this! Looking rough. Looking rough. Getting rough.
I see you. Still going. This'll do.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has
has been defeated.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. Li Bu, he's every soldier.
Looking rough.
An open. An opening.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Time to act.
Let's give it to them. Looking rough. Looking rough. Sacred purpose. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Time to act.
Take this.
Bear witness to my power.
An opening. All my life.
Let's go.
An opening.
Time to attack.
An opening.
Even mentally, the enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Let's go. Let's go.
End this here.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
End this here.
I've been waiting for this.
Time to attack.
An open.
Nice.
All my might.
Now. Got you. Take this. This'll do. Now. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Time to attack. Take this. Let's end this. Can't believe this. Well, the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
An opening! Take this!
Whoa, an opening! Take this!
An opening! Take that!
Looking rough. Let's go. An opening. Let's go. Time to attack.
An opening!
I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
An opening!
Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Tables turn. Time to act.
An opening!
Bear witness to my power.
An opening!
I see it.
An opening!
An opening. Looking rough. Tables turn.
All my life!
Looking rough.
An opening!
Take this.
Turn the table.
Bring them down. Bear witness to my power. Attack.
All my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you. We go. Now. Take this. Now. Is that it? Looking rough. Take this.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Sacred Bird protect us. Majoja! Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this.
This here.
All my might.
Take this! It's even match. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Take this!
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself.
Whoa. Looking rough.
End this here!
Sacred Bird protect us.
Now. Whoa.
End this here!
Looking rough. Take this.
With all my might.
Bring them down. This'll do. I see you. Easy.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Whoa. Tables turn.
With all my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation.
Now.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Easy.
officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Hunter.
This territory is ours. Now!
You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
We march!
Now that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
On that.
Obliterate you! Almost turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
An opening. Let's go. Take this. Take this.
Let's give it to them!
This'll do. Now. Bring them down. Whoa. All my might. This'll do.
Let's give it to them!
Take this.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down!
Looking rough.
This'll do.
Now. Time to act.
I'm in action. Tables turn.
Attack. With all my might. All right. That is.
When I grow up?
glad we can transport cargo through the canals.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, take this! Everyone! See it!
Time to act.
Amazing! You are a
The
swift
enemy
and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Halt! We must assess the situation. Take that! Turn the tables. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. Let's give it to them.
Sacred Book protect us.
Tables turn.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't matter.
Lord Shang-Pu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
A question.
What's next? See it all.
Take that.
Whoa. Time to attack.
That it.
Time to act.
Take that.
All here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
So the tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. Intend to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here!
The enemy officer. The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so will carry our fire arrows forth these hours. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dan and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Let's go. Chou-Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Now, talents to truly shine. Forward thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
We've regained our footing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now, their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Their aim must be the north. We should head there. Begin advancing.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited? With all my might.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang Pu, shall make it ours.
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao! This area is now mine!
The enemy officer
now
has
they'll
been
realize
defeated.
who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This will do it. Easy, under it. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. What's next? I see it all. He's out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trust of all.
We've managed to capture a critical location. All of you, get the fire arrows ready.
Lord Zhou, the fire arrows are ready.
Good. Things are going as planned so far. May our fighting spirit guide these flames to the target. Loose!
Ah! The castle's covered in flames! We must run!
The castle is on fire. That's our signal. Let's get going. Time to advance.
The castle has begun to burn, just as Zhou Yu said. Right, bring the red
enemy
out.
officer
We will crash
has
through the
been
castle
defeated.
gates.
Zhou Yu has done well. Let us advance. Forward march!
We will be burned to death if we stay here. Must counterattack and put a stop to these arrows.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Your advance stops
The enemy
here.
officer has been defeated.
This will do it.
The enemy officer
Another
has
one
been
falls
defeated.
behind me.
Place the ladders here. Let's get over the wall and fight him inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's going! Leap it up!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Let's go! Now! Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall! Take this!
Defeated the enemy
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it. All my might. I see it all. Got this. Those works go.
Is this the end? I have defeated the enemy officer.
Time to end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
Alright, this is a huge victory! Zhou Yu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. Now,
I'm glad that you are beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Chou-Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord. Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Chang Pu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well, and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
I heard there's another big conflict.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of it.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
An opening!
Turn the table!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. This territory is ours.
Can't help it.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey,
Would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
They say Dongshu.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery.
Now, take
Warriors of Ping Yuan, the enemy officer.
I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong.
Looking rough.
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take out some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did we get stuck with lookout duties?
The enemy officer
Shouldn't we be part of the
has been
siege
defeated.
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Looking rough. Tables to an even match. Push harder. Take this. What's next? Now. All out. Take that!
Astonishing!
The enemy officer
a new era
has been defeated.
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
Turn the table. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't be able to hold them back!
Behold my power!
All right, the guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, this is the end. Lord Kongzhong, I am sorry.
Tables.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Fighting them out any longer.
Looking rough.
I see. Let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! With all my might! Looking rough. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready? Target the castle gate! Shoot!
The gate won't last long like that. We better take that thing out, quick!
Now! Turn the table! Take this!
The encirclement has closed in. We must hurry and take them out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
There's such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Please relax. The walls are overpowered.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
Some of them are assaulting the castle gates.
We'll have to do something about that first. I see it.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this. Oh my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
Table set.
All my might!
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's attack has ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! We march at once!
Bear witness to my power.
It does!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation seems favorable.
The enemy officer.
We must continue to fight hard.
Level your spears! Drive them back! Begin advancing! The ladders are up! Right here! Heading through here!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. Isn't over yet.
I won't let them get
The
inside!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't!
The enemy officer
is as threatening as
has been
always.
defeated.
His fellows alone might send the enemy running.
Good! We're in!
Now, find the gate! Let our comrades through!
We march at once!
I've been waiting. The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kongzhong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you,
I claim another
I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe great debt. Of course. Go. We'll take care of the rest of them.
The enemy officer
Have my undying gratitude.
bring him down.
Go!
Looking rough.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this.
Show the point!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Right. You mean they've all been destroyed? Now!
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we need. Now we'll be able to hold the gate.
The enemy officer
Taishi
has been defeated.
You came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march! Got you! It's time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle!
Start the advance.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Touch your attack. Behold my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Tai Shi Tzu have defeated the enemy. Let's go.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Tai Shi Tzu have defeated the enemy.
Looking rough.
Are you injured? I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Hold strong. I am Tai Shi Tzu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Tongzhong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle. Failure. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I'm telling you.
Oh, Castle Gate still holds. I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me! On my mark! Begin advancing!
None may oppose us now. The enemy officer
shall carry us
has been
forward.
defeated.
To be charging in alone for the sake of valor. See, you want to die. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
Waiting for a real challenge!
Time to act. There we go. Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zhang Zhao said the same thing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power! Failed. I'm raring to go. I see it.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I see it. Take this.
Tables.
Time to act. With all my might. Take this. I see it. Time to attack. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Chung Chiao. Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, an opening. You've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan.
An opening.
The debt I owed has been repaid.
Looking rough.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kong Zhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kong Zhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kong Zhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Ziluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Ziluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time to act. Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
That it. Time to act. Take that. With all my might. Take that. Go for it. Tables. Is that it? Time to attack. Let's end this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself, I think.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
Okay.
Now let's put this in...
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
Lieutenant Governor of the Yan Province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and
the enemy
courage
officer
make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
This is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Let's go.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those are impressive.
The enemy officer from watching has been defeated.
Head in. Let's go. Take that. Bear witness to my power. There we go. Let's get serious. Concentrate. We end this here.
All my might.
Handle it. There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take that. Bear witness to my power.
So you come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
All my might. This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take that. Yes, the resistance is futile. Things aren't looking so roughy. Now let's show them what we're made of.
Concentrate.
Let's give it to them.
Take this.
Obliterate you.
Amazing. You are
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
We end this here.
All my might. Sends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
This area is mine!
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Let their mercy here. Come, men! Take back that position!
We march at once! Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I think they're talking to you.
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us. But how?
Take this! I've been waiting for this. Take that!
Got you!
Bear witness. Bear witness.
The retreat would be the best option right now. None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner. It's over!
Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If the ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Oh my might!
Let's end this.
Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're throwing rocks at us!
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain.
Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance! The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this. Begin advancing.
Let's go.
Don't give up. We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
We're tired of looting, of fighting, of
life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
Oh, the party is already started. Can we go lend them a hand?
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Bear witness to my power. I will break it. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. End this. Let's go.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! We drive others so that we may eat! We fight so that we do not starve!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath! Come! Let us rejoin our brethren!
Let's go!
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. A leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient. Let's go then.
Behold your power! Take this!
Can't believe this.
Another victim has fallen before me! Take this!
Draws here!
Another victim has fallen before me! Try again! Try again! Try again! Try again!
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Over!
You can handle this.
Let's go! Take that! Now, with all my might. Still go on! Let us fight for you!
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
been defeated. Let's go.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please! We've had enough!
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
Here, help us?
Let's go.
Really?
Take that. We don't fight. Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It's a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
All my might. All my might. Rough. Let's go. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over!
Take this. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Bear witness. Take this. Well done. Close. The enemy officer has been defeated. It's no use. All my might. Attack. Now, get this here. Bear witness. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness. All my might. Bring them down. Prepare for pain. I'm an
How do I come back from this?
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Time to act.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, Then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I've never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Once I feel sober, I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin Province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before, but I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. You're more charitable than I'd reckoned, and certainly not the bashful type. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp, after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh? Great.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us
I heard
live
there's
on-
another big conflict.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go, I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. Take this. No defeat. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for defeat. Take this. This defeat, Ruff. Got you. Sacred Heart, protect us. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Well...
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted. So you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Zilwan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Zilwan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Yeah, so it seems. I'm not sure we could get any more out of you now if we tried. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Chuhe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. Yeah. After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shui Jing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a Guardian of Peace. It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a Guardian of Peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? Is that so? You fought alongside some outstanding warriors, so I thought someone might have caught your eye. I wondered if you might mention Lord Liu Bei, for instance.
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed.